Yo, yo, yo. Last stream of the week. Unfortunately, we won't be continuing the tessellation today either because I need to continue with my research. I found some very interesting stuff, which I might explain deeper next week. I'm gonna take this weekend and see if I can find a way forward. So we're gonna do like we did yesterday, do some chill modeling today, because I just need a break from the tessellation thing, and I need some new apparel for a short I'm making. So that's basically where we're at. Yo, what's up, Derek? Missed you yesterday. Nice video as well you posted in Discord. Looks great. So here, yeah, the whole thing is that I want to do some winter apparel for a short that goes together with the snow. And we have some nice boots. Very similar to... what are they called? Okay, back, sorry about that. So the idea is that I'm just going to continue modeling some winter apparel today, take a little bit of a break from the tessellation. We're going to model gloves, fingerless gloves, I think they are called, a winter jacket, and a real winter beanie, I think. And on next week, we'll continue with the tessellation, even though I might not have found a solution for the flipping of quads that I so very want to do. The thing is, when I did some research yesterday, I came across something very interesting that I've heard about, but not heard that much about. Which I really want to experiment with, and it's called mesh shaders. Researching this right now, but eventually, or apparently it turns out that the geometry part of the render pipeline, so we're talking vertex shader, tessellation shader, and geometry shader, it's not constructed in an optimal way for today's graphical card hardware. So instead they have introduced this thing called mesh shader, or amplify shader, which is eventually, the goal is eventually to make the amplify shader and mesh shader replace vertex, geometry and tessellation shaders. And mesh shaders are going to be more like compute shaders, but they have the option of outputting primitives, geometry primitives like triangles and stuff. Extremely optimistic about what I've read so far, because you have a little bit more control over the geometry, and you even have access to neighboring geometry, or some neighboring geometry. The only backside is that it's quite new. I think it's only DirectX 12 that supports it, or Vulkan or OpenGL, but you need new graphics cards as well, so I might need to upgrade my computer if I want to go that route. But I don't know, I'm halfway through the research. That's not the topic today. Today we're gonna do some modeling again. So I want to do the jacket. I haven't really decided what type of jacket I want. We're just gonna wing it, but I'm thinking about doing Either some sort of ski jacket or some puffy jacket, we'll see. The jacket is cool as hell. I think we can get some real good shading with that shit as well, so I definitely want to try that. Puffy jacket with some sort of hood. Yeah, for sure. Oh, show. Although I wonder how one would properly create that. So if we take prototype shirt short loose, this is a good starting point for a jacket, I think. Although I wonder how the hell would one do, if we do the neck here, we're probably gonna do it a bit comically large because, okay, this head oversized, just probably gonna make the neck hole in front bigger, make it go up quite a lot here. I want to make it go up to about here, and then we're gonna have a hood as well. I think this can look quite good. Not entirely sure how I want to do it here. How does the topology look for this one? It looks quite good. If we're gonna make it puffy, we're gonna take pretty much every other. I'm gonna make these two puffy, these two puffy, these two puffy, these two puffy, these two puffy. Not really sure how I want to handle it here, but I guess we can figure it out. Make the neck a little bit better, bigger. I think that's great. We're gonna make it a bit longer as well, I reckon. We have this little bit of a slope going on here. I think we're gonna start by fixing that slope. Make it a bit longer. If we make it longer, however, we're gonna have to be careful with the weight painting on the back here. Yeah, so let's just start. And we do we'd like to have one naming before these. So right now we have shirt, 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 sweater, sweater, sweater. So this is probably going to be jacket. But instead of going pants, we would change pants to leg wear, body wear. Yeah, we'll get to it eventually. Actually, what I want to do is that. Wonder how weird We'll look if we do this. This is pretty good. Just exit that one. And the hardest part about this one will probably be getting the neck part and hood part correct. Wonder if I probably want to fix. Maybe. Yeah. I don't think we want to go longer than this, I reckon. for the hood and stuff, I'm wondering if we want to delete these two and start fresh, pretty much. What if it goes up here already? I think that's okay. Then we probably want... Looks to be all right. But probably not just yet. I'm wondering if we just want to... We might just extend this and shape it after the head, so we have the head fully enclosed. And then we can remove some vertices to create the hole in the hood and see what we're left with. So we're pretty much gonna do... He said... size it on Y. Move it on Y. And we probably want one more here. Bring these forward as well. I think it's smart to do... this. Probably want to bring this right here out eventually. But yeah, we're gonna start like this and then we can shape it later on. Yo, good morning, Geralt. Happy Friday, happy Friday. Yeah, it actually feels great with Friday here coming up because hopefully I will find the time to do some real proper research concerning the tessellation this weekend and have a great goal and a way forward on Monday morning, hopefully. Geralt, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it very, very much. What a great way to start off this Friday. When it comes to these two, we probably want to move them out a bit. Looks all right. If we would have had a more straight line here, which we're eventually hopefully gonna fix, it would look even better. Let's do it like that. This is probably where I want the jacket to end eventually, like right above the chin. Might lead to some weird clipping, but I think it would look great if it did. I want to bring this one up a bit. Want to go out a bit here as well. Yeah, we're gonna fix that. We can add some more shape using these. Oops, that's not what I want to do. What is it? G said. Pretty sure we want to bring these ones out a bit more. And let's not worry too much about the apology shape here just yet. Okay, I think this is gonna look pretty cool. Have to go this far out, probably. Get those ears. Would probably want this one to go more straight eventually. We'll get to it. I see. Probably want this one to be okay, so now the fun part, how to handle this. What do we have? This one and this one and this one can go together. And yeah, then we have it. So I wonder, probably want to do this and this, and then we do do like that, and we do this, this, and this. And yeah, we're a little bit too high up here, so we probably want to lower. Let's take these and bring them down. And then we take this one, bring it down. This one up. This one. Okay, it's a hood. One of the worst I've seen, but I'm thinking probably form it first, and then we can get to cutting a hole in it and forming that hole. So, how do I want this one? Honestly, I like the idea of the hood being very not formed that much after the neck. I think that gives a little bit more. Actually, it's a bit more functional, but also a little bit more comically. So what I mean is, if this line right here would go out a bit more, on this side then as well, it's mirrored. And then when we go here, we probably want it to go out here, like that. As for the back, we're going to go out a bit there as well. I wonder if I want to start with... Okay, let's start with the sides. So we're gonna have to be careful here with the formation of it. But I wonder if we can move this one a bit here. And let's take this one and this one. We move this one a bit as well. We might add some extra loop cut here eventually. Then we take this one and that should possibly work. So basically what I want to do then is move this one. Okay, let's start with the side. What if we take these two and move them here? These two, move them out. These two and move them out. These two and move them out. Already like this silhouette way better. Much better. Probably want to do something similar here as well. So So I'm talking about GX. Worried a tiny bit about this, whatever's going on here, if we do like that. Oops. Okay, I like this. Right about here, it starts to break a bit. Or it doesn't look as nice. This one is hard. We probably want a little bit of an going inwards here, but then I want it to be out. Want it to be a bit more shaped. Maybe we want it to go in here a bit and then out. And we want to turn it out way more than we currently have here. I don't want this flat back right here. So I'm starting with the easiest parts, the side and the back. This one is going to be, I will see. So I want this a bit more formed. So I wonder if we want to do this, this, and here we start to switch. So we go out again. This one goes out. This one goes out. I wonder if we want to start slowing down here. So we do this. Yeah, 100% want this one out as well here. Did I do something wrong here? Okay, we want this one. Actually, is it going in too much if we do it like this? I think it is. So let's do... We just look at this line right here. Is that... It's probably okay. I think that's a pretty good shape. Let's see if we can fix these wiggly lines here. We probably want Probably want this one to be as straight as possible, and then we'll take this line and make them curve a tiny bit. In separate directions. We can do this straight with a tiny bit. Oh, is it this one I want straight? Yeah. Straighter, at least. Something like that. Then we go with this one. I don't want to change this one too much. This one we can put here. I want this one to be a little bit curved in this direction, I think. Depends. We have this one we can fix first. So small, a little bit bigger, and become smaller again. This one I don't want this one to be too angled. We need to bring this line out a tiny bit and this one line out a tiny bit to get a little bit of a better silhouette here. But as for the topology, I want this one to be even more curved. This. And then we pretty much have this problem all the way up here down to, maybe even down to here. So if we do G, Z, we move it out like that. We have this problem instead. It's a bit more rounded, and then we take this maybe. It out just a tiny bit. Okay-ish silhouette. Also okay. I wonder if I want a little bit more curve here. So I'm talking about going out a tiny bit, out a tiny bit. This. Worried about this one. Not X. Y. Probably want it a bit more round up here, actually. Especially if we look at from the back. Talking about... Okay, as for the front, I wonder if we want to go looking from the side. I probably want to go pretty much create a line here going up here. I would say about something like this. Not exactly like this, but we just try and do we want to go even. I don't think so. Probably even bigger here. Hmm. Trying to not put too much weight on this hole just yet, but more about like how does this one actually go up into. It's a big one here. Let's do. I'm gonna have to, yeah, let's do it like this. Something just doesn't feel entirely right with the shape here. Just don't know. It's not too bad. Definitely want this one rounder eventually, but maybe I want to this one out a bit. And what if let's start shaping this hole. So let's do, I think I want it. That's pretty nice. Maybe 2 up around there. I wonder if it's too big here. Probably gonna make it a tiny bit bigger later on when we add the beanie as well, because what I want to achieve is basically I want the beanie to be shown under the hood. So clipping paradise basically. Yeah, this doesn't look too bad. I probably want this one to go out a bit earlier. This one is rough right here. We would probably want a loop cut around. Be able to do a loop cut around the hood here. So basically we want to join, let's see if I will be able to do this. But we would like to join these two and handle, you can probably do it like this. So do subdivide. This one right around here would be much better, I guess. Or maybe we would even want it here, I think. So this look. Is this good enough? I think we would probably want we can probably add, fuck, can we do this? Would like to do this as well. This is probably the preferable way to do it down here. And then we want to join. We can add a prop loop cuts here, but we want this one to go. Is it? In fact, do we have multiple edges here? We do. It's way too big. Yeah, we can probably fix this by just doing, removing this one, adding this one, subdivide it, subdivide, and like that, and then now we want to fix it here. Probably. We remove. This is probably. Okay. Although I wonder how much we screwed with the silhouette. It's okay. No, I still don't like this too much. Where do we go? This one go here. Sec. It's okay. Maybe. It's this point right here that I'm a little bit worried about. Not too much. And this point here. Like, my whole question is, maybe we would like this one to be a bit more located here. We'll see. Probably gonna make this hood a little bit bigger eventually, but we'll see. Looks okay. Mm. Before I finalize this one, so i.e. Add something here, add something here, add something here, adding the zip, and making the jacket puffy. I think I'm gonna model the gloves and beanie first. I want to see how they shape up, what space they occupy, if we're gonna have to make this even bigger, stuff like that. But it's a great start. So let's do the gloves first. I think they're pretty straightforward. I'm worried a tiny bit of how we will solve the edge loops for it. It should definitely be simpler than the hand, but I do know that we have one edge loop in the hand that is not very optimal. But let's see here, what do we have? We have hand wear loose, and we have hand wear tight. I'm gonna go with loose. I think we're probably gonna make them even looser, actually, but yeah. Like that. And we're 01. Gloves. Let's see if I can find the word I'm looking for. mittens, maybe. So basically what I want to do here is we just want to make these two. Pretty much I just want to make the thumb be the only individual finger on these gloves, and then we're going to make these on. But yeah, these are quite high poly. We can probably begin by... Are they gonna deform crazy? I wonder if... I think these individual loop cuts around... So each finger consists of 3 lines basically, and that's exactly how they bind. 3 lines, 4 points. Knuckles, first bend, second bend. Okay. 3 lines and 3 bend points. And we have the 3 bend points. This finger here, here, and here. We also have topology that takes the nails into account. We don't care too much about that right now. So maybe we can just start by removing the nail-based topology. And then I'm thinking about doing... For these 4 fingers, we're probably going to remove all the extra cuts and just make it kind of high poly all around. Because what you're going to have is... You're going to have a model that... You're going to want to have a model that has an area that consists... An area that displaces based on 3, 6, 12 bones. But a varying amount to each bone. Let's start with the nails. We don't need that. So I would want to go about doing that. In this case, I think it's easier as well if we hide this one, yes. It's these cuts. What happens if we remove this and just go... And we get a triangle there. Probably the best way to do it would be to remove these faces, and do... Is it actually... Oh yeah, we want to remove that one as well. And we have this. I want to add this. I want to add this. This is the edge loop that... Nah, this is pretty good. Could do... Could we... I wonder if we want to solve it here instead. Like if we did... What do we have here? 3, 2... What the fuck? We should be able to solve this easily, shouldn't we? We do this and this. This. No. If we reshape this, pretty much not gonna get any deformation out here. If we do this, be good. Although, let's see here. This one, we're gonna need some proper deformation. We have 1, 2 points right now. And we need... Are you serious? 1, 2... Yeah, 2 lines. Okay, this is okay. Might need to move this one inwards a bit, but it should be okay. Okay, pretty nice fix. What I'm worried about, or what I'm thinking about right now, is how I want to handle these. Actually, I think we want to... We can simplify it. Let's do this. It's rough. Yeah, it's way easier if we just remove these fingers up to about here and then extrude. Yeah, that is easily the best way. Do we have a nice cut here? Yes, we do. So we want anything but this, basically. So we do this, and then we'll remove this one. And that should be it. And we can do... Okay, so now to the question. I don't care. Do I? Does this glove actually go this deep? It does, but okay. We can probably do... Yeah. So I wonder, yeah, we can make it pretty high resolution here. I'm just wondering if we would like... We have good resolution here and here on the sides. I'm just a little bit worried about here. So I'm wondering if I want to do this and this. And yeah, probably this. It's not too bad. Fingers are hard. Definitely. And then we do... something like that. But we can worry about that soon. First, I just want to spread these a little bit better. So I'm thinking about taking this one. Let's tie this together and then we can form it and then we can subdivide it. So let's go back a few steps here. So what do we have? 3-ish. Definitely looks way better here. Could go these 3 to these 3. So what do we have then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like this. Mm, mm, mm. Makes me wonder if we're gonna need to do this. No, I want to avoid that. I'll probably shape this one. What we have. So if we do this. Yeah, we're probably gonna have one line per finger and then one line in between. So let's do. We're a little bit too big on the downside as well, but that's okay. So let's position. We want to position the full line. Let's position this one at the end of this finger. This one roughly at the end of that finger. So then we know fingertip, fingertip, fingertip. Mm. And fingers we have to handle a little bit differently, but that's okay. Need one more here, R and we. Let's try and keep this one sort of low poly. Shouldn't really need. Let's see what kind of shape we can best achieve with what we have so far. I mean, I don't even know material would allow us to do this much of a stretch anyway, but We have... Okay, we don't have any animations tied to this one. E-pose with spread fingers. Maybe possibly the worst pose to model these gloves after. Very interested in how these look. Normally, we're gonna try it soon, but we're gonna try it in-game. See how it'll deform and stuff. Let's take this one just and pull it out a bit. We probably want these to go even further out, but we'll see. Something like this. And let's add this. If we could get away with this topology, it would be nice. I wonder what our white colors here. These are probably the shoes. White gloves. That's pretty nice. Let's take a look. Very interested in what kind of outlines we're gonna get here without any manual outlines. Shoe, pants. Underwear, pants. What kind of white pants do we have? Red and white. Oh yeah. I know. Short shorts. But for the gloves, we can probably go with shoe 0101. Yeah, let's try it and see how it looks in game. But do we have any gloves, by the way? I don't think we have. Okay, let's see here. Mirror, data transfer from character mesh, replace, beautiful armature, Nice. And then we add I don't think we need generate random vertex color red outline. But let's add it anyway. That's about it. So when we export this one, I'm exporting it as a new cloth collection right now, but we're going to merge it into the old one right now. I just want this to go a little bit quicker than it usually does, because for each item here, all of these modifiers needs to be applied before exporting it, and it takes quite a long time. I mean, mirror, armature, and data transfer. Data transfer is pretty costly though. But then we have these two custom geometry nodes that pretty much iterates through each and every vertex and stores some data and stuff like that. But yeah. Do we have... We actually have... I thought we had the prototype shirts here, but maybe we don't. And more prototype... prototypes, there we go. We have handwear loose. What do we have here? Skin mesh renderer, Apparel, rigid body, attribute handler, dynamic entity. Let's try this one. Bring it out. And then I want to change cloth collection material. And this one. Hand left and hand right for sure. I wonder, I don't think we need to care about wrist. Fingers left and fingers right as well. So we're going to go hand left, hand right, fingers left, fingers right. Skin to body. No offsets, no constraints. No. Anything else? Let's try this. I want to rename these as well. let's see what kind of mess we got. Character. And then we want to add these mittens here. Let's see how it looks. I wonder... we'll see. Oh no. Seriously, have a crash again. It's not very nice. Okay, yeah, we have a little bit of see-through. Okay, hands. And look at this deformation. It's fucking shit. It's way too bound to each finger. Could do some custom weight painting on it, which could hopefully fix it. The thing is, we hide the thing. What we could do is that we could just align everything with the middle finger. And then we because our mask solution for apparel is gonna hide the underlying mesh for the fingers. So if we hide them and then we just bind it to the middle finger Then we go a bit crazy. Yeah, maybe. Or actually to, yeah, to this one maybe. But then we would need to, but would that be seen as hacky? So if we just shape this one to be exactly how we want it, then we bind it to the middle finger. Maybe that's a better option. Maybe that's the best option. So we just shape this as if, and let's try it. But every time we introduce custom weight painting, I'm not a big fan of it. It adds, I like to rely on automatic weights. Try to get as good of a result as possible with that. In this case, however, we probably won't be able to. Let's try it. Just wanna, we're gonna do this. We have the same amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go. No, we don't. Ooh. But okay. Why won't it let me paint? We'll be doing this. I can't paint there either. Could it be data transfer, vertex groups? Go. Guess we could. Actually, I want to try this. Would probably just exclude a few bones eventually. Let's do. Something like that, and then we have this. How does it look? A feeling that we're gonna get. Maybe that we will get all of this shifted to the right, seen from this angle. So experimental, doesn't have to be perfect. This. Yeah, we have everything shifted a bit, but other than that... So if we just take that into account, because the middle finger is spread towards its left. But other than that... Beautiful-ish. Yeah. What would happen if we would paint based on both of these instead? Do like this. Hopefully it won't crash this time around. Still a bit too much. It looks like shit, honestly. Can we do... I guess it's not that important right now. We could probably do... Change it back. Go for a quick fix. That would be something like... Weight paint. We just don't deform this part at all. How would that look? I could 0 value. There we go. I have to think about how I want to handle that one, but let's see how this looks. So running is going to be quite fun. So whenever the fists go into a ball, we're just not going to make it into a fist at all. Could it be? Okay, I really thought I had these crashes under control. It doesn't seem to be happening. Why do we get this deformation here? Do we deform it by something else? Maybe. Oh, could it be? Yes. I wonder if you have something like this. Let's see. This, weight paint. Oh, shouldn't be that. This one should not. Oh, what am I missing? What am I missing? If we do it like this then, and then we do... weights, set weights. Is that for all bones then? X. That was tedious. But let's hope this fixes it. This doesn't fix it. I've actually no idea. Not even a guess what it could be. So we have this mesh. No weights. I don't know. Oh, I know what we can do. I know what we can do, actually. I'm gonna try one last thing if this doesn't work. Yeah. We have this. What we want to do is... hopefully we have our selection still here. And then we do weight paint. Yeah, we do. And then we select bone, and we select this bone. And then we do this, set weight to 1. And set weights. If this doesn't work, however, then I have no idea. We're actually moving everything forward this much. Based on what bone? That's my question. We run like this. Yeah, I guess that's cute. If we can get the offset to work, so back to this one a tiny bit. If we go by these 4 instead, I wonder how that will look. Weight paint, so this bone. Okay. 0 set weight, and we do this one, 1. But if we have all of these as 1, I wonder if we just want to go with this one. Let's try just this one first. Set weight. Actually get this. Okay, yeah. Okay, but I think this is okay. If we could do... It's gonna be cute, but quite worthless, these gloves for now. So the problem we have is that this one moves into here, which moves this in, but nothing here. And then we have this one. And I guess we could make them into quite a pair of static gloves. I don't care too much. something like this. And we do 0. Set weights. Weight. Set weights. And then the last thing, I wonder if we want to do. No, I think we probably want to do this. 0. Set weights. And then we want to take this one. This. Bam. I mean, we can probably improve the visuals quite a bit. Running like this. Absolutely hate it. My question then is, if we would control all of this, oh no, by this one. But that's not entirely true either. I think this one goes in a bit during the run animation. mean, it's bad, but it's not too bad. If we could get a tiny bend, additional bend, that would be great. Which makes me wonder if let's go crazy here. What if we would put all the weight to this finger instead? Together with the jacket, it could look okay for now. And we're gonna get... Okay, I don't think we want to do that. That's for sure. I'm pretty much trying to find a hacky way to get these to look okay instead of having to... I mean, if we're gonna do it the hacky way, we might as well do... set weights. Select this one. Set weight, and I would just curl it up a bit here. Say, fuck it, pretty much. So this, edit mode, would that be... probably work for now. Pretty much the masking system is pulling a lot here. So masking the fingers in such a way that they don't clip through. Just think it looks a little bit too big. A little bit worried about whatever the stat. Oh, yeah. Okay, get it. Other than that, looks okay. But okay, we also want to do... Let's stop this one. Let's go here. Wrap angle-based. I don't know about the white color, though. Probably want to go... Gray pants, 0 pants, 1. There, maybe. Okay, last export, hopefully, for these gloves. And just for the record, not happy at all about the solution for the gloves, but good enough for now, hopefully temporary. Because it's gonna look like shit when we eventually start picking things up, I think. Maybe. Because now we have the same size as the pants. Guess we want to move it a little bit towards the... Actually, we can go with white. Let's take these and do... will work for now. I think. Let's go with a beanie as well. That one should be pretty straightforward. I wonder if we add our jacket as well. Where do we have it? Jacket. Okay. But let's start with beanie. So I want to add back character base. Hide this one again, and let's see what we get. Do we have headwear here? Yes, we do. So yeah, headwear tight. I guess we can start with this one. Headwear. (08). Beanie 02. And let's start with, honestly, I wonder if we could just take, where do we have the jacket again? There. No. Do we have cap? We want to go something very similar to this one, but I want to do it a little bit differently. Maybe this is not such a good, bad starting point. Fuck it, let's go with this one. Beanie 2. Let's delete. Let's duplicate this one. Yo, what's up, Fifth Function? Thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Hope you had a nice stream. Something like this, possibly. How would this look together with jacket? Yeah. Wireframe, yeah, we probably want to go way smaller. Especially for Thing is that our occlusion system or masking system for Apparel is going to do some heavy lifting with the what do we have here? With the shirt later on. One sec. Could we go? So I a bit too quick by removing one here. Maybe I was. Probably gonna need. It was a bush. What's the roadmap post snow terrain winter apparel? I want to dive back into the tessellation of the snow, make that look, push up the fidelity of it a bit. But we pretty much hit the roadblock concerning flipping quads. I've found one solution for it, which will pretty much exclude any graphics card pre-20 series from Nvidia, which is unfortunate. But so I just want to get this apparel in place. We're not going to do anything more with it next week. Want to push up the fidelity of the snow a bit. After that, it's back to I think we're actually going to go and do a iteration of the gameplay related to terraforming. That's what I'm planning, but we'll see. So next week it's not going to be any more modeling. I think I would like to pull this up a bit actually, but I want to be careful with the I wonder how this would look with fucking douchebag. Oh, cute again. Although I wonder. Oh, this one we want to hide. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. Almost done. Gonna help clipping quite a lot here. Yeah, it's definitely starting to look good. Oh well. If we hide one. Yeah. Cute. Not so cute. Although I wonder, this works, even though we don't have the beanie, and this works. The thing, I don't remember how we split up the... I don't remember how we split up the masking system when it came to the head, if we did head as one part or multiple parts. We should be able to check it. Maybe not here. I don't remember. Oh well. Okay, let's get everything with this jacket in place, then we can pull in both the hipster beanie and the jacket and see how it looks in game. If we probably shouldn't have too much lipping, if any, actually. Okay, so what I want to do with the jacket is make it a bit thicker down here. Here, we pretty much want it to go into the body, I suppose. Or I don't want to render this one. It's going to be a little bit mess around here, though. I want to make it look a little bit thicker. So I'm wondering if we want a solution like this. Or we scale inwards. This. And then just do a little bit of a cheat where we pull this one up like this and scale it inwards. So if for some reason the camera goes down to here, we have something that looks like this. Might have gone a little bit too aggressive with the scaling here, so let's fix that. Maybe this is enough, actually. Yeah, probably. At this point, we would be seeing... Doesn't matter that much. Okay, I fucked up. And here I wonder if we just want to do something like this, actually. But as for this one, we probably want to do ES. This one is a bit of a headache. ES. Ooh, this might actually be it. And then E, Y. This one, I don't think we can do anything about this one. We could move this one out. Yeah, a little bit of clipping is acceptable. Could bring this one in. I really want to see how this one looks in game. But I want to make it puffy first. Do we have good geometry for this? I think we do. I wonder if it would be enough to do... or if those would be too small. Otherwise, we would have to do extra loop cuts for each puffy part. Or we could do... we could do... bring out... bring out... out... I think this would definitely be... maybe not. Probably gonna have to add... how would it look if we don't care about topology that much? If we did this and this. Or actually, probably just do this, I reckon. That's a lot of extra topology. But we could minimize it by doing... that's probably how we want to do it. No idea how we would solve this issue though. Probably by doing um, uh, I want to see how that looks in game. Some other normals. The good thing is that we can just remove just remove the extra edge loops if we decide against this eventually. Very interested in how this would render. Would probably get some good shape. We could probably do this with Harukanen. We could probably do this with a normal map eventually. That would probably be the better option. Maybe. I wonder if we will get some nice outlines with this. Very interested in how this one looks in game. But let's do... Hood. Yeah, we want the hood color, but we want it with 1 in smoothness, I think. Okay, let's try the jacket. Let's test it in game. Why not? So we're gonna do, let's add Subcooler SK. The development of water protection gear is going pretty good. What do we have if we just unwrap this one angle based? Oh, we get one of these. Why is that? That's not good. Be better. And then I also want to do, we're going to take all of this, vertex paint. That. Anything else? Yes, one more thing. Mirror, armature. Data transfer. Character mesh, replace, I think. Vertex data, vertex group, generate. We might need to exclude some stuff here. Eventually. Okay, something like that. Then we take mittens, ski pants, fluffy jacket, beanie, boots, not sunglasses. See what we have here. And I want to take... Let's take hoodie. Chest upper, chest lower, stomach, upper arm. Let's see. Crash. Oh, beautiful. Oof. Okay, we hide the head when we don't want to hide the head. We don't get the correct color either. We get some extremely weird deformation here. And that's not good at all. The neck deformation is fucked. Although I wonder why we're getting it as a white. Jacket. Oh. So when we color this one, we want to put it at this layer. There we go. Bam. Don't we have any specular highlights? This one. Yeah, we do, but it's too small. Fuck, I'm worried as hell about these ones. Adding the puffy shit here. One of my worst ideas. Probably do it like this. This one we don't want. This one we do. This one as well, I reckon. Yeah, hopefully that will fix it a bit. And then I want to do apparel segment exclude 1. We want to exclude, is it head? Apparel segment head, big head. Big head, yes. That should be about it. Mittens, ski pants, puffy beanie, boots, not sunglasses. Fucking worried about the deformation about here. I think it deforms too much based on these. I would guess too much on the shoulder bones. Ooh, apart from that deformation, what do we have? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Would have loved if it was appeared a bit puffier, but we're gonna solve that probably by a normal map eventually. Okay. Fuck, this looks very good. Except for these parts. I have no idea what the fuck is going on there. It's 100% the shoulder bones bringing these ones down. So let's do this and weight paint. I want to select bone. Check this. Yes. Okay, so what I probably want to do is we want to select some. I think we want to select. Can we edge select here? No. Okay, so these are automatically generated weights. We can regenerate them if we want to easily. So let's do some. I wonder if we want to do. Yeah, we probably want to do this. And then we do 0 weights, set weights. Hmm. Yes. So we do the data transfer, we apply it, then we can do set weights. Wonder if this one, that's pretty good. This one, okay, that's good. This one. Set weights. And then I also wonder, what does this one do? Oof. We're okay. Yeah, we're okay with that. Let's see what we get with this. It's like, do we have something is still affecting it, and it's affecting it uneven? Didn't we get the correct mirroring here? Or if we do this, we do need some. Hate that we didn't get the correct one. Okay, let's do this then. Back to jacket, add modifier, data transfer, vector mesh, vertex data, vertex groups, generate data layers, I. Okay, it's actually looking pretty rough. Okay, I think it's this one we want to remove. But before we do that, edit mode. This one is rough from the get-go. Way better. Then if we do, we only take this bone, we can check here. I have the same problem here. We take this bone, this weights, set weights. We do bone selection and it's fixed here as well. Although I am a little bit worried about this one. Because I think we have a rotation on this one, like... Okay, we can't do that. Okay, standing still, we have... looks okay. Walking. I mean, it doesn't look great, but it looks okay. Probably want to lower the smoothness of it as well. Yeah, we want to fix this as well. I think we can remove the weights from the bones there. Okay, pretty good. If we're not going to make this into a puffy jacket, we can probably recolor it a bit as well. I want to do two fixes. I want to do... Yo, what's up, Synapsy? Yeah, definitely want to remove the weights down here. It should be pretty straightforward. How does this one look from the side though? Would it be too aggressive to just minimize all of this? Or we can do this. 0.5. Oops. Mix. It doesn't mix give me the result I anticipate. Multiply. Then we go 0.5. 0 multiplied by whatever we have should remove. Yay. Weird as hell. No, that's gonna look like shit. Object mode. If we would go with multiply and we do 0.5, then we should multiply all of this with 0.5, right? It's a little bit better, and if we do it again, we should multiply it once more. Well, I'm wondering what the hell do we have here? And then we do 0. That should probably be a bit better though. Maybe with some clipping. Yeah, we got this one back now, but still too much. Okay, we have to be careful with the... Ah, beautiful. We have to be careful with the... when using the generate again. Okay. Regenerating weights. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's not this one, it's this one, isn't it? This one we still want. Ugh. Or, like, is it both this one and this one? Oops. It's only this one. Hmm. Okay, it's only that one. Get a little bit of a weird. Probably remove the other one as well. Yeah, together with the beanie, it might look as a... Oh! Yeah, together with the beanie, it might be okay, and some further polish. But yeah, okay. Yeah, I gotta run now, but next week we're not gonna do any more modeling. I'm pretty much done with these, just gonna do the last tiny bits on... en sekund. The last tiny bits on off stream. And yeah, so next week we're gonna keep trying with the tessellation. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great weekend, everybody. Peace.